奇跡の炎よ燃え上がれよ君の心に未来のため目の前には闇が迫る Going back 白黒の夕日間はもうないのさボルテージは焼き付いただけ正面から行けば No やばいし撃たれて立ち上がり君を強く生まれ変われやめそうやったな奇跡の炎よ燃え上がれよ君の魂に試練さえ力を見せて栄光の光燃え盛れよ過去の悲しみ今の勢いへ Burning fire You are time
Yo! Hello everyone! Hello Kingdom, Kingdom I was gonna say. No, credit needs to go to Original. Original is always first. I was gonna say Kingdom. Oh my goodness. Whew, thank goodness I didn't make that mistake. Whew. How is everyone? How is everyone? Today, well today, lately I've been feeling a lot of Dragon Ball. Touch the buttons, touch the buttons. Touch the buttons. Come on. I've been feeling a lot of Dragon Ball lately, so I feel like playing this game from start to finish because I say so. All right. So, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I've been feeling a lot of Dragon Ball lately. I'm trying to catch up. Man, it's weird seeing you playing a fighting game, Vloggy. Black Knight! How are you? And how are you, Mr. Jackhammer? Yeah, but the first trench was always Kingdom. How is everyone? So I've beat this game a very long time ago, but it's been ages. It's been years, maybe a decade. Has it been a decade? I don't know. Yeah, so I'm gonna start this game from scratch. By the way, I may earn some trophies because I beat this game on another profile, so I'm using a new profile. So yeah. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's start over. Man, this game is so good. I mean, the fighting is really good, and even the cutscenes are fantastic. So yeah. All right, let's go. Easy. Let's go on normal. I can't even go any higher than normal. Actually, very easy. It's weird seeing me play a fighting game. Come on, how weird is it? It's a Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball. It's the only fighting game you'll ever see me play, actually. Alright, let's go. Hey, Julian, welcome. I am having a great day. Yes, I am. I had an awesome day. And the best way to end it is with video games. I haven't streamed in a while. Sometimes life gets in the way. Oh, shh.
Where's your pride? You are Saiyan, the greatest race of warriors in the universe. Know your place!
My name is Goku, and I belong here! Get out of here!
You fool!
Alright, Raditz. Let's do this. Wow, he's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Well, he's defending a lot. Haha. Oh yeah?
raise his power level.
No, it's not Troy
Concentrating it
Baker,
into a
Jack.
single
It's
point.
Sean. I don't know how you pronounce it. Sean Schemmel. Schimmel. It's him. It's the guy who voices.
Take this!
Nice.
KO!
Kamehame! Arjun is drunk.
You. What? You? How can you still stand? Piccolo! Now! Special beam cannon! Darn it!
So yeah, they got the original voice actors to voice Goku, Piccolo, Vegeta, all the characters. Special Beam Cannon! Welcome, Sapphire! Nice to see you! Let's go. Let's continue. Piccolo's trump card, chapter 1 is now available, whatever. I'm unlocking a bunch of stuff now because it's Matata. I get it. Alright, let's go. Now, from here to here, yes? Okay. Hello, Cheer. I see you lurking. I see you lurking.
No. You're really something. What is power? Explode the demon wave! Yeah! Take that! Come! Take that! Take that! Sorry.
Ooh! GG, my friend. My turn.
Sorry.
Keeps dodging it.
Special beam cannon! Take this! He's concentrating all of his power into one finger. Impressive. He could have taken me out with his hit. Sorry.
Oh! How do I power up?
I'll finish this quickly. You don't give up. Die!
Ooh!
Yeah! Sorry.
Wow, I can't land the hit with the special beam cannon. Come on! Come on! Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Come on!
Sir.
I didn't hit him once with the special beam cannon. Special beam cannon! Come on! Let's try again. Come on.
Sir.
No. Whew. Wow. Wow.
Darn you.
What? You? How can you still stand? Piccolo! Now!
Special beam cannon!
Darn it!
Sapphire knows that I like to keep things clean. Thank you, Sapphire. I do. Now is the Cybermen. Bouncy, bouncy balls. Bouncy, bouncy balls.
Fine. I'll go. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, it's the strongest fighter in the Dragon Ball universe. Come on. Another one. How many of these are there?
Here!
I don't know how to power up. I need to find out. Uh-oh.
I'll show you my real power!
Oh, I have to make a solar flare now. Oh. Yeah, they are, Mech Knight. Yes, they are. It's okay. Ultimate finish KO!
KO!
I thought I told you. You'd better go all out.
What? He's a monster.
Thank you, Mac Knight. There's gonna be a lot of GGs because I'm a pro, you know? I'm a pro. No, I'm not. But I love this game. The fighting is fantastic. Yeah, Tien is now playable. And Cyberman is now playable. Triple Acid. Vegeta is now available as a partner. Cyberman is now available as a partner. So many unlockables. Look at this. Gigi. Alright, now this is the strongest fighter in the universe. Saga summary, as if. Let's go. That's it, let's go. But I love the voice acting in this game, and even the animations are fantastic.
Okay, your game is over. Let's do this!
Ah, more of these. That's one. How do I power up? I forgot. I'm gonna check real quick because command list. How do I power up? It doesn't really say. I like that he can Kamehameha as well. Let me try it. Let's try it. Okay. Hey V4, welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hey, Sakura's here. I missed Sakura. How have you been? Girl. Come on. What the heck? I missed with that Kamehameha. Really? He's trashing me. Sick for a week. Ah, that's not good. Oh, get up there. I'm gonna do this. Oh man, this is not good. This is not good. Yamcha's the weakest. Poor Yamcha. Alright, there we go. Hey Ala, welcome. Nice to see you. I didn't ignore you. I didn't ignore you. Sakura! This is a very intense game and I cannot look like a noob in this game. I cannot give a noob impression.
Get off of me! What the?
Rip Yamcha.
Yamcha!
Yamcha is ripped. Look at me, I got a Z. I'm assuming that's like an A rank, yes? Like in Resident Evil, you get an S rank, which is a Z rank. I think, yeah. Well, it's Yamcha. Second most weakest character after Krillin. Wait a minute, so Krillin's weaker than Yamcha? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought Krillin was stronger than Yamcha. Yamcha in my language means drink tea. Really? Let's confirm it with Jackhammer. Jackhammer, Yamcha means drink tea. She's lying, is she? Oh, it's Nappa now. I always wondered what Nappa would look like as a Super Saiyan because he has no hair and he has the goatee, mustache, whatever. You know, would that turn yellow, the mustache? And will he grow hair if he went Super Saiyan 3? What happens? What happens if Nappa goes Super Saiyan? That is my question. Yeah, Krillin's definitely stronger, that's what I thought. Sucker, you're not trolling. Okay, okay, I believe you. I believe I can fly. You speak, so do I. I speak 3 languages. Come on, vlog, how many times I had to correct? Yeah, they had to resurrect Krillin. But no, they had to resurrect Krillin in many times. Yes, many times, just like you said. But, come on, up against Frieza, everybody would die. Even Vegeta died against Frieza.
Who wants to be first?
Yeah, Daisan is a playable character. I know, right?
It's on you!
Alright, so because the story I'm playing right now is canon, is entirely canon, Tien is supposed to lose in this fight, so I have to be the bad guy. Oh, nice. Ooh. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be canon. There's Krillin.
Let's go!
Sorry if I'm ignoring chat, I'm very sorry, but I'm I'm gonna have to switch to easy because I'm gonna lose. Oh man.
Here! And this!
Okay. Oh, he's tired. Nappa's tired. Come on, Nappa. Alright, there we go. Phew.
It's impossible. You just don't know when to quit. I'm still alive, stupid. Chaozu, I will avenge
Even
you.
Chaozu died fighting. Yeah, I remember this.
Then I'll be joining you. I promise I will not leave you alone. Key blast cannon! What? Ah! Ugh. You startled me. No.
All of them died, except Krillin. All of them died. Piccolo, Yamcha, and even Chao. So they end up next to King Kai. And they're waiting for Goku to return from King Kai. He's running Snake Way right now. He's on his way back, basically. That's what's going on. How's the weather over here? It's okay. Hey Beaver, welcome. It's okay. It's okay. I want to share a picture with you guys of today, what today looked like. You wouldn't believe. I'll share one on Twitter later because now I'm playing. But the weather's fine. The weather's okay. I know some areas of the world are having snowstorms. No, it's okay. I know people who went swimming this week, to be honest with you. I kid you not. I'm not saying it's warm, but it's still cold, but I don't know, we have a few daredevils here. So, yeah. Oh, I remember watching this. This show in Italian back in my day. Because you see, in the 80s in the 80s and 90s, we didn't have cable. We used to have the antennas on the roof, and we used to get a lot of Italian channels. I used to watch Dragon Ball in Italian. That's how I became fluent in Italian from TV. And man, they had the best theme songs. The Italians, they have the best theme songs for cartoons. I don't care, not the US, not the UK, not the Japanese theme songs. The Italian theme songs are the best. If you're interested, I can show you one right now on stream. I don't care if I get copyright sued. I don't care. Is anybody interested in watching the Italian theme song? I'll show you. I don't care. Nappa's now playable. Nappa the Invincible. Yes, they do. It's amazing. It's amazing. They have the best. I shared one this week of Dragon Ball Super. It's so good. They will never lose their touch when it comes to theme songs. But yeah, I learned Italian just from cartoons. I'm fluent in Italian because of TV. I'm not part Italian now.
Get back here!
You see, there you go. Krillin's the only one that doesn't die against the Saiyans, actually. All of them die except Krillin. I don't vlog much. I used to vlog. Gonna try to get back to vlogging this summer. I want to show off what I'm up to this summer. So I'm gonna try to vlog this summer. This channel originally started as a vlogging channel. No, I don't vlog as much. Come on, go, get out of there, get out of there! Nice. Ouch. Ouch. I still haven't figured out how to power up. When will I do Pokemon again? I'm hoping maybe this week. I don't know. Maybe this week. Play and beat you. I don't think this game has online, actually. I don't think this game has online. You know what has online? Xenoverse. I have Xenoverse, the first one, if you want to fight me.
This is it! Time to die!
And Krillin doesn't die, you see? Krillin doesn't. He's the only one that survives. That's why I think he's stronger than Yamcha. And now Gohan. Kid Gohan. I don't like Kid Gohan. I like the adult Gohan. Most people hate adult Gohan, but I love him. If I was in the Dragon Ball universe and if I was a Saiyan, I would be like Gohan. The geeky, nerdy guy with the glasses, you know? And I would probably become a superhero like the Great Saiyaman. Great Saiyaman!
Dad! I sent my dad! Okay, I just have to hold him off until my dad gets here.
What? You're gonna try to hold me off? Don't make me laugh. You stupid pipsqueak.
Ah! Ah!
No, I'm not a big fan of fighting games, to be honest. This is just a big exception. And maybe the next exception, probably Marvel vs. Capcom.
Hey,
I still haven't figured out how to power up.
hey.
Okay, you. That's it. What game is this on? This is on PS3. I like the Gohan's wearing Piccolo's outfit here. I think it's cute. Ah! Come on! I see you, Ghost Hunter. Uh-oh. God dang it. Uh-oh, this is not going well.
Take this.
Uh-oh, get up there!
You're finished.
I can't hit him! I'm gonna die. There we go. There we go. There we go. My first GG. Did I get the Switch? No. No, I didn't get the Switch. No. I wanna get the Switch. I really want to, but they still haven't sold it to me yet. They still haven't sold it to me yet. There's Zelda. That looks really good. That looks fantastic. But I have to admit, I've never played a Zelda game in my life. Oops. And I was thinking maybe that's a good place to start, maybe that game. But again, not gonna buy a console just for that. We'll see what the console has to offer. Who doesn't like Dead or Alive? I love Dead or Alive, but it's not a game I would get into, you know? I have played Dead or Alive before. Sorry, I'm blowing on the mic. Marvel vs. SNK. Capcom vs. SNK. Alright, let's try again. This is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna try it twice on normal. If I fail twice on normal, I'm gonna switch to easy. I don't care. Oh, come on.
Dad. Yo, get out! Full power! Yo, get out! Full power! Full power! Yo, get out!
Uh-oh. Get out of there! Ah.
Take this.
Oops.
Yo, get out!
Masenko! I keep missing this attack. Okay, Beaver, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, buddy.
Try not to die too soon. Insect. Take this.
Come on, so close. Hey, Gideon, welcome. Nice to see you. Come on. KO! KO! Oh, I ran out of wine.
Masenko! Ha! Mr. Piccolo, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I can't even run away.
I think Goku's coming up now. There he is.
What's with your face? I don't like it. I will never forgive you!
I think Vegeta's gonna say it. I think Vegeta's gonna say it. Is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it?
What? His power level's at 7,000.
He's gonna say it.
8,000. Impossible.
Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level?
It's over 9,000.
Haha, there it is.
What? 9,000?
It's over 9,000. I love it.
Must be broken, because there's no way you're stronger than me.
Oh, he dodged it. Nice. My turn. How do I power up? I have no idea. Hang on, let me see if I... Uh-oh.
Too soon for you to die.
I've never seen that move. What? What? Alright, that's how it's done. Kaioken. Or Kaioken, whatever. Now I know how to power up. Nice.
KO!
Subs. Subs weight is over 9,000. It's over 9,000. Hey, Ivan, welcome.
Vegeta! Darn it! He can't fight anymore. Take him and leave this planet now.
I didn't get a Z. A rank. That's fine. I'm happy with an A rank. Oh man, one of my favorite battles. Here we go. I still can't wait till I turn Super Saiyan, but I have to wait.
You should be pleased. It's not often that a low-class warrior like you gets to play with an elite like me.
I guess now you can see that even a low-class warrior can exceed an elite with enough hard work.
I'm gonna try something, hold on. I wanna try something. Bear with me for a sec. I wanna increase... not so sure though. It doesn't make a difference though, does it? Yes it does, okay. I wanna brighten the colors. Maybe by this much? Let's see. Done. Hang on, let's give it a second because it needs to refresh or something. I increased the brightness of the colors to make them more attractive, if that makes sense. Hold on. Let's see. I think it's going to be better now. They're very bright on my TV, but I don't think they're much brighter on the game. That's fine.
Over here! Take this! Take this!
If he powers up, I'm going to power up.
Fine! This is not okay!
Uh-oh. Oh, he dodged
Is that really your limit? Over here!
Oh wow, he's dodging. He's dodging big time. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. Alright, we got him. We got him. Gotcha.
It looks like you've reached your limit. So,
He crashed his car like 5 minutes ago. He got another one.
this is the true power of a Saiyan elite!
KO Ken. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ooh. Be careful with that one. He powered up like that.
What's wrong?
Come on! Kaioken times 3! He's incredible. Still,
Ivan.
even when things look this bad, I'm really excited.
Take that!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Take this! You were better than this when you defeated
Nice.
Finish KO! I don't need this planet anymore! I'm going to demolish you along with the rest of the Earth! Just try to dodge it if you can! And even if you survive, the Earth will be completely destroyed!
I've got to try it. Kaioken times 3! Kamehameha!
It'll reduce the Earth to space dust!
I love this part so much.
Kaioken times 4!
Come on!
I did it.
Hello, Kenochrist. Hello, Philly. Welcome. I got a Z. Nice. Nice. They were pretty much arm wrestling with energy blasts. They were arm wrestling. Next time I arm wrestle, I should do a Kaioken. Did you see all those unlockables? It has been a long time. Yeah, it's true. I haven't seen Philly in a while. Not just my streams. I mean, I've been away for like a week. But yeah. Philly, welcome back. Ginyu Assault. Oh, we're Ginyu. Okay, in Italian they used to call them Ginyu, but I know they're the Ginyu Force. But in Italian they call them Ginyu. the Ginyu. Alright, so it's the Ginyu Assault. Rickoom!
Hi, Vegeta! It looks like it's our turn now. Can you force? Raccoon!
I'm gonna do a stream very soon with Chili. I am. As soon as I hit 1,500, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. As soon as I hit 1,500 subs. Oh, Raccoon is a tough one. So now we're on planet Namek. Nice. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna power up real quick, hold on. Oh, nice, look at that. And again. Bye, Raccoon. GG. He's still alive, I think. Yeah, he's very strong. He's strong. Oh, nice.
Don't you have any cooler moves? Cause if you don't, I'm gonna kill you, okay? Time to die!
Yeah, so I've been feeling a lot. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Not bad at all. Not bad.
So I've been feeling a lot of Dragon Ball lately.
Here's the big finish. Big boom. Eraser comes.
Uh-oh.
Get ready. This all you got. Not bad. Whoa.
Ouch. He looks like Sideshow Bob. His hair, eh? Raccoon!
That was pretty good. But you're kind of getting on my nerves. Sit down. Here comes the big finish! Raccoon! Eraser gun!
S for Sakura. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. I forgot. Something about Raccoon. Oh yeah, Goku defeats Raccoon, and in the anime, his clothes are torn into bits, and he ends up bare ass in the anime. I don't know if it's gonna be like this in the game. I don't know. We'll see. Kid Gohan. Bouncy balls, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy balls, bouncy bounce.
I have to.
And this is my least favorite haircut of Gohan. Oh yeah, because it's canon. Raccoon defeats Gohan in this. So that's why I'm playing as Raccoon, because he has to die. He's not gonna die. Well, he has to lose.
I am the son of Goku. I won't lose to you.
Oh, nice dodge. You're gonna power up, I'm gonna power up.
Take this one, too!
Whoa! Whoa!
You ready?
Full power!
Oh, nice.
Full power!
Oh.
Whoa!
You ready?
Full power! Yeah. Full power! Whoa!
You ready?
Is he dodging all my attacks? You little brat.
Full power!
He keeps interrupting my attacks. He's gonna defeat me, little brat.
Whoa!
Ooh, look at that. Ah. Once again, they're waiting for Goku because he's on his way with the spaceship. He's always late.
I have to try.
Take that! And you ready?
There we go.
Full power! Full power!
Take this one, too!
I am the son of
I can't skip these.
the son of Goku.
So weird.
I won't lose to you.
I won't lose.
You ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Take this!
Whoa.
Punishment!
Wow. Full power.
You ready? Ready?
Whoa. Whoa. Take that. Whoa.
No, 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 no.
Whoa.
Sorry! Punishment!
Whoa.
You ready?
Come on.
Ready?
I cannot hit him once with my special attack. Come on! Oh, 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 no, he's exhausted. He's exhausted. Oh, one last hit. Come on, you can do it. Oh, whew, I barely made it. Hey, Amelie's here! Dragon of the Balls! It's Balls of the Dragon, actually. Nice to see you. I was actually gonna play that one tonight, Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Too bad you had to fight me.
I will stream Budokai Tenkaichi sooner or later. I will. And the fruits of training. Here comes Goku. Here he comes. He still can't turn super for now, so...
Sorry, but you can't beat me. I can tell already.
I was trying to figure out what you were saying, and then I realized that you're a big fibber, and I don't play with liars. I guess I'm just gonna have to fix your attitude.
He's gonna fix my attitude. Come on. Fix my attitude.
Whoa! You're looking bad!
Oh, nice. You asked for it. Come on.
You You ready? Let's make it over.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah.
Time to send you all to the next world. Ultra fighting.
Sorry about that. There were so many holes in your defense, I couldn't help it.
Oh, stupid.
Okay, so far, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate. You have a good night. Take care. Captain Genio!
I never expected I'd be forced to show you my true power.
Okay, time to get started.
What?
Oh yeah, this guy changes bodies, switches bodies with whatever he wants. So I think he will change body with me as well. Oops.
You're hiding some of your power.
Carl and Roderick. Oh my goodness. Get some avatars. Get some pictures in not just the K and the you know. Fight! Ding ding! Uh oh. You're distracting me, guys. Go away. Kaioken! Amy! Hello, Amy Louise.
Impossible.
This is anime, Amy. This is Dragon Ball. Go away. No, but seriously, nice to see you. Ooh, I got him. Okay. Uh-oh. Get up there. Come on. Uh-oh. Nice.
You already got this.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Hey, Cassidy! Hold on, because I'm not looking at chat right now. I know Carl wrote something as well. But I need to defeat him, because if I don't defeat him, if Carl is the distraction and then I don't defeat him, he's gonna be like, ooh, noob! Ultimate finish! Alright, so what did he write? What did he write? I would tell you I'm no nerd YouTuber, but by now I learned Death Stranding, so I won't say that. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a week since I last streamed Cassidy. Yeah, it's been a week. Yeah, sometimes life gets in the way, and I try my best not to let life get in the way, because if I...
Amazing.
Hold on.
Why are you laughing?
You have a strong body, far stronger than even the captain of the Ginyu Force.
What? And why are you laughing?
Because I like it. I like that strong body of yours.
That's what the girls say to me.
Like it?
Now.
Alright, so yeah, they change bodies now. They switch bodies. What was I gonna say? Yeah, sometimes life gets in the way. I try my best not to get life in the way of my streaming, because I want to do this seriously, you know? Shut up, Amy! It's anime, not hentai. There's a difference. I'll send you pictures later. Anyway. So yeah, they switched bodies now. Now I'm gonna play as Ginyu, but with Gohan's voice. It's interesting. With Gohan, with Goku. Alright, you see? Now, ooh, look at this. There's an extra scenario here. 5, 6. Alright, so I've got 2 of these. So now, Goku is Ginyu. That's why he's wearing a scouter now, because he can't read the power levels on his own. You see, all this is canon. I came back because I heard hentai. There's Sakura. Oh, you. Okay. Okay. Playing with balls. Let's go.
Huh? You're not my dad.
That's right. I'm the captain of the Ginyu Force. Captain Ginyu.
What?
I'm gonna play as Gohan, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, take this. Full power. Yeah. 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 Yeah, take this.
Ooh, I missed.
Krillin, go on. Listen carefully. That's not me. It's Ginyu. He took my body.
Yes, that's why he's been fighting him all this time.
Don't hold back.
Now he's telling him that's not me.
You can't afford to lose. You hear me? Give him everything you've got.
That's why I said that, Amy. To trigger you.
Full power. Yeah.
You already got this.
like this.
Here we go!
I had to do that, sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. The problem was, Captain Ginyu couldn't control the body of Goku anyway, even though he had it.
That was pathetic. Do you really think that'll work?
He just
on
didn't know how
me?
to use the strength.
Curses!
You don't know how to use that body.
Yeah, I just said that,
Why
Krillin.
don't you just
I just said
surrender?
that.
Surrender? You want Captain Ginyu to surrender? Ridiculous!
A. For Amy. Hold on a sec. Goku is Ginyu and Ginyu is Goku. Alright. 6, 5, 6, 7. So 6 now. I wanted to play this game tonight because I can finish this in one sitting, but I don't think I can finish Xenoverse in one sitting.
Goku, there's something weird about you. You just seem, different. And, hey, why are you wearing one of their, scouter thingies?
Wanna know why? Sora, Sora, Sora! I'm the captain of the Ginyu Force! Captain Ginyu!
He didn't strike a pose though, I expected him to strike a pose. You see, he's stronger than me, he's got more health than I do. And I don't like that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I missed. I love the Destructo Disc. I love the sound it makes.
I took his body, after all. I'm far stronger now.
I'm just getting started! Krillin, go on. Listen carefully. It's not me.
We know, Goku. We know. That's why I've been fighting him, okay?
Attack him. Don't hold
I
back.
don't know.
Please. You can't afford to lose. You hear me? Give him everything you've got.
me see if I can taunt him. Hold on. Swap me! Destructo Disc! Let me see if I can taunt him. Hold on. Oops! Yes, I can. Let's try again. Okay, how do I do it? Solar Flare. Okay, I need to do this. Or just another Destructo Disc then. There we go. We sliced him. How are you, Mr. Swolby?
You don't know how to use that body! That was pathetic. Do you really think that'll work on me?
Curses!
Why don't you just surrender?
Surrender? You want Captain Ginyu to surrender? Ridiculous!
Alright, so Ginyu's defeat. Oh, I think it's Vegeta's gonna defeat him. I don't remember that.
So they still haven't dealt with Ginyu. Fools, they must be too afraid to hurt their precious Kakarot. All right, I'll deal with you. Is that all?
I love this outfit Vegeta's wearing. There we go. He's done. And I think there's a bit more to go.
Darn it! Enough messing around!
I'm gonna finish him. Uh-oh. There we go. He didn't stand a chance.
This is the end! Die!
Change now!
If I make it, I can get my body back.
It's not fatality, it's changeality. They're gonna change again. Changeality. Z. Oh, Frieza's gonna appear. I like Frieza's voice. He sounds like this. Actually, let's see if he does sound like this, because there's different versions. Some of them he sounds like that. He sounds like this, Frieza. I don't like the way he sounds in Super. It's not the same voice.
Now you've done it, you fools. This is a first.
This is the right
After
voice.
all the idiots who tried to make a fool out of me. I never thought it would wind up like this. Ugh. Unforgivable. I will never forgive you, you insect. I'm going to kill you all slowly. Prepare yourself.
Whenever I'm ready, I'm coming.
Your true nature shows through at last. Come on, then. If you think I'll go down easily, you are sadly mistaken.
How will you remember just how terrible I am? What? What? Whenever you're ready,
Time to die.
disappear.
Behind you.
Here.
This is my only chance, repeating this attack. How fast he is.
Too slow. Time to die. Okay.
What?
Oh, that's not good. Get up, get up. Oh, nice.
KO. Transform, Frieza! I want to see your true form!
You know about that? I'm most impressed. Very well. If you want to die that badly, I'll show you. Ah!
We've got like 5 forms apparently. Good night, Amy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. There we go. First transformation. Let's do this. I think at one point his voice changes when he becomes big. He becomes something like this. I don't know if I'm mistaken. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Bouncy balls. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy balls. King Ducker! Hello!
Watch very carefully.
Watch very carefully,
You
King Decker.
have ever
Watch
witnessed
carefully.
this.
No, his voice hasn't changed.
Understand this. In this form, I won't be as nice as I was before. He's gonna kill us.
Oh man, I have to. Whoa! This doesn't sound good. Little Gohan's not gonna keep up with Frieza. Come on! Look at that! Look at that! He got stun locked. Come on! Right. Okay. Oh my goodness! I can't believe this is happening. Seriously? Seriously? Oh, let's keep this up. Let's see if I can do the whole thing. Really? Really? Seriously? Look at that! He's stun locked! Oh my goodness! Can I defeat him like this all the way?
Time to die.
He's powering up because he's reaching low health. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Seriously? This is not an easy, guys. I would expect this if it was on easy, but it's not. Or like very easy. Alright, that's it. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. Okay. Alright, but I did very well.
Darn you.
Oh man, wow, look how well I did. I just noticed what you wrote, Amy. You're probably gone now. Come on, come on.
Time to die. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, those attacking sounds, eh? Sleep dreaming if you Fluggy. I didn't get that actually. Sleep dreaming if you. I think it meant something else. Of you? Sleep dreaming of you? Perhaps? Yeah, I think that's what you meant.
Why? Little Squirt has some hidden powers. That actually hurt a little bit. Too bad for you. You've managed to make me angry.
Did I get a Z? Did I get a Z? I think I did. I have a feeling I did. Ooh, look at that. Krillin save Gohan. V4, are you still here? Cassidy wants to know. Are you lurking?
Why is he? He should at least be seriously injured. So why?
We tried the same tactic with him actually. I don't think so.
Time to die.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'm just getting started.
Let me try again. Nice. I got him, I got him. Uh-oh. Ooh, GG.
Finish KO.
Solar flare.
Oh, I forgot to use the solar flare in the fight.
Vegeta, now! Attack now!
I forgot to use the solar flare. That's fine. I like to stay quiet during the cutscenes because, you know, they're well made. With the voice acting and everything. Okay, so Vegeta now, but Piccolo's here? I don't know. No, Frieza! You made it look easy. And it's on normal, it's not even on easy. You like Frieza V4?
So that's Frieza, huh? I see. We're dealing with a real monster this time.
I thought we'd wiped out all of the Nanics. But you're different from the rest. You're not just another weakling. Of course, that doesn't mean that you're a match for me.
Now, time to take out the space trash.
Maggot.
Piccolo used to be my favorite Dragon Ball character. I love characters that were once bad guys and then turned nice. So, and Piccolo was the first. I think Piccolo was the first character to do that. Well, actually, no. When you think about it, most of the characters were all bad guys first. But I don't know. Piccolo was one of the evil villains, kind of. And then Vegeta came along. I'm like, oh, there's another guy. So Vegeta then was my favorite character. No, Krillin doesn't die. Krillin doesn't die before. Not yet. He is gonna die soon, but not yet.
Darn you!
Darn it!
Time to die!
Ouch. Uh-oh.
You'll regret this. Well, that was a fun fun warm-up.
I don't think I'm gonna do it. No, I knew it. Uh-oh. He's not scared of me.
Me too. Show me what you can do. Sorry.
Ooh, nice.
Finish KO!
No, I disagree, V4. I disagree. I prefer the American voice actors. I know I get a lot of hate for saying that, but I prefer the American voice actors.
I'll show you the
I mean,
range of all
Goku
the
sounds like a girl.
damage you
Wait,
kill.
hang on. He is voiced by a girl, right?
You have misunderstood.
In the Japanese anime. Hey, Enigma, welcome.
That was my full power.
Exactly, there you go. Enigma just said what I just said. There you go.
My power increases greatly.
I like that. I like it
each
when you do that,
time I
Enigma. You come in, the first thing you say is agree with me.
I can still transform 2 more times.
What did you say?
Let me show you. Consider yourself honored. You will be the first to witness this form.
Welcome back, Allah. So yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I prefer the US in the English dub because I mean Goku sounds like a man, you know. He needs to sound tough, you know. And in the Japanese he sounds like a girl, and he is voiced by a girl. Come on, come on, come on. And even Piccolo, he sounds very manly. And even Vegeta. Actually, they're voiced by the same guy, so. I've been watching DB since 95, boy. Since 95. Frieza's next transformation. Frieza's next transformation. Shut up, Kakarot!
Now it's time for me to transform once again.
You have to see Arabic word. What? Have you seen Arabic word? I'm not sure what you mean. Let's go. Let's go. Vloggy, please. Oh, come on. What? What? Come on. Come on. I did a good impression of those guys. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, V4? You just gave me an idea, Mac Knight. Hold on. Let's watch this cutscene and then I'll tell you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Same voice.
Now then, shall we begin round 2?
You monster.
Maybe I should try that. Yeah, you just gave me an idea, Mac Knight. Maybe I should find a Dragon Ball episode. Maybe I'll try to dub them all the voices myself. That would be fun. I should try to do that. I'll find an episode and I'll dub it myself, all of it.
Time to die. You are the one. You are the one.
Seriously? I did voice over cartoons once, but they were Maltese, so I got out of the way just in time. I wasted an energy blast.
Time to die. You are the one.
You're still here?
Look me, I'm gonna taunt him. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. No, no, no! I shouldn't have taunted him.
You're still here?
Time to die. You are the one.
You know what? I think I like Frieza the most as a villain as well. I think I like Frieza the most. I was very disappointed with his return in Super. I expected better. The fight wasn't as epic as it was the first time. I wish I could regenerate like that. I'm scared, huh?
Time to die. You are the one.
The voice of Piccolo sounds familiar. The voice of Piccolo sounds familiar. No, but it's the same guy that voices Vegeta, and it's the same guys that voice the anime. That's why they sound familiar, because it's the same guys. Okay, let's go. Oh, out of the way! Out of the way! I didn't make it. KO. How are you, Elizabeth? Nice to see you.
Even if you're more powerful, I'm faster! You'll never keep up with me! What? No, impossible!
Well, it's been some time since I had you show some speed. Isn't it time you just gave up?
Exactly, Enigma. Enigma knows his Dragon Ball. I like this attack. I'm great, Elizabeth. Thank you for asking. I've been away from streaming for like a week, and it feels like I've been away for a year. The thing with English dubs is that all animes or characters, like, they sound the same, you mean? Is that what you mean? I don't think they do. I mean, they are voiced... They are mostly voiced by the same guys. Like Enigma said, King Kai also is also, for instance, Goku. But I had no idea. They sound so different from each other. I like that. Anyway, but then again, even Family Guy, like half the cast of Family Guy is all voiced by Seth MacFarlane. Brian, Quagmire, Peter, Stewie, Tom Tucker, Dr. Hartman. Who else? Carter. They're all voiced by Seth MacFarlane, all of them. You know, that's amazing. That's some skill.
The power of Frieza.
Bouncy balls, bouncy, 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 bouncy. Let's bring him to the front. There we go. Okay, so... Oh man, how am I gonna keep up with him? Is this gonna happen again? Huh? Is it gonna happen again? Look at this. It's happening again. Okay, he's blocking now. Oh, he blocked. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm not reading chat right now. I'm fighting Frieza. Ah, this is not a very good attack. I need to be perfectly aligned to get this attack working. Oh, look at this! Again! Stun locked! Okay. It's working! Oh, I got him. Nice. Come on. Nice. So what's going on in chat? Hold on. You know anyone named Cloud Strife on YouTube, Loggy? Or you used to go by that name? No, I don't know Cloud Strife. I mean, it sounds familiar, but I don't think I've... Hold on.
Oh man, I gave it everything I had.
I can't tell you how easy it would be to annihilate all of you in this form. But I have something special in mind. My final transformation! My true form!
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I like to watch the cutscenes. I like to stay quiet during. So what's going on? You said it sounds familiar, Cloud Strife, but no, I never went by that name, and I don't. Sounds familiar, but I don't know who he is. He sounds like me. Does he sound like me? Does he look like me? Kid Gohan is your favorite character? No, I like Adult Gohan, and I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for saying that, but I like Adult Gohan, because if I had to be a character, I think I would be him, like the nerdy kind of guy, and if I had those abilities, I would probably do something about it, you know, do something with my abilities, probably become a superhero or something. I think it's something I would do. The Great Saiyaman! It's true, that's why I like Gohan, because he actually became a superhero and stopping crime and all that. I like that, and trying to keep a secret identity. I like that. He's cool. I met Cloud Strife in other Wesker streams, I think. Yeah, that's why the username sounds familiar. I think I may have seen him in Wesker stream, perhaps, or someone else's. English speakers have to translate. English speakers have to translate a lot. It's true. It's true. A lot of stuff gets lost through. Oh, try watching it in Italian, Enigma. I grew up watching them in Italian, and it's amazing how many puns get lost in the way during translation. Man, that's why I appreciated watching them in English version then, because I get to enjoy the jokes and what they meant with certain things, you know. But yeah, I grew up watching these in Italian. Teen Gohan is the dude. Such a bad. Hey, Bioshock, welcome. Yeah, I like not Teen Gohan. I like Adult Gohan. I like Gohan in Dragon Ball Super. Many people disagree, but I like him. Like the way he went to fight Frieza in a tracksuit. I like that. Anywho, let's continue. Oh, I saw that one, Elizabeth. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one. Come on, I want to finish this game before... I didn't skip any of these scenarios. Yeah, I did all of them. Yeah. I want to finish the game before I go to bed. All of it. And it's gonna get interesting once people start turning in Super Saiyans, then I can turn Super Saiyan. Very soon.
Frieza's power level is... So he's finally showing us his true form.
I did promise you to show you a terror like you'd never seen.
Keep laughing while you can. Because I am the thing you fear most. I am a Super Saiyan.
Ever the Joker, Vegeta.
No escape.
He doesn't stand a chance. Look at my health. I'm supposed to trash him.
No escape.
Ooh, nice.
Time to die.
Take this. Enjoy the show.
Time to die.
Ah, come on. Oh wow, oops.
Time to die. Gone.
Die, Frieza!
Oh, he destroyed my attack again.
Take this. Remember this.
That reminds me, I should try one of those as well. There we go.
Prepare yourself. Just don't give up. Is this it? Is this really my limit? No, that can't be right. I am a Super Saiyan.
No, you're not, but that's the spirit.
Time to die.
No escape. No escape. Behind you.
No! Look at that! Look at his health! No! Look at his health. Did you see his health? Yeah, son of a biscuit. Son of a nugget. No, seriously, come on, did you see that? Ah! Ah, that was very cheap. Cheap. Not cheat, cheap. But cheat as well. Have I played Resident Evil 7? Of course I have. And I finished it like 10 times already. Oh man. What did I miss? Figured if it's Xenoverse 2. I don't have Xenoverse 2. I have Xenoverse 1. I am gonna get Xenoverse 2. I still don't have it yet. I will be getting it, but I'm gonna wait till the price drops down because it's not worth the price, to be honest. It feels like an upgrade of the same game, you know? So I'm just gonna wait till the price drops for a little bit. Anyway. Freezer in Espanol. Vloggy play Horizon Zero. I was gonna buy that actually. I was gonna buy Horizon, but I'm like, I don't want to spend money on a game if I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. I'm not like that. The next games I'm looking forward to now are the DLC for RE7, of course, RE2 Remake, but I don't think it's gonna come out this year. Oddworld Soulstorm, Crash Bandicoot. Those are the games that I'm looking forward to so far. Yep. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna buy some other titles. Oh, and Spider-Man PS4. I would love Spider-Man PS4, but I don't think we're gonna see it this year either. Alright, enough ramble bamble. Let's go. Let us go. Most of the names in Dragon Ball are actually based on vegetables. Did you know that? Well, the Saiyans.
Frieza's power level is...
Not just the Saiyans, actually, now that I think about it. No.
Form.
I
Most of them are
did
reference to
promise
foods.
you to show you a terror like you'd never seen.
Keep laughing while you can. Because I am the thing you fear most. I am a Super Saiyan.
Ever the Joker, Vegeta.
Let's go.
Take that! Enjoy the show!
Uh-oh. Goku was monkey. He is a monkey. Uh-oh.
Enjoy the show!
Time to die.
Ah! Okay, my turn. Uh-oh.
Prepare yourself!
Vegeta, Kakarot, that's carrot, Raditz means radish, Broly for broccoli, all of them, Dodoria for the durian fruit, so yeah.
Is this it? Is this really my limit? No! That can't be right! I am a Super Saiyan!
I feel like he was very close to becoming a Super Saiyan here, but
Die! Frieza!
Time to die.
oh, come on, seriously? Wow, he's furious now.
Prepare yourself!
Certainly got some nerve.
Just don't give up!
I'm waiting for my power up. There we go.
Time to die.
Oh, seriously? Seriously, it's gonna happen again? No, 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 no. You're kidding me. It's gonna happen again. Again! Again! Oh man. Yes, I agree. He is a fantastic voice actor. I like his voice. I'm gonna switch to easy, I don't care. I don't feel like Garlic Gun. Garlic Gun, really? Is it? Hang on, Garlic Gun is Vegeta's attack as well, no? I forgot about that attack. I should have used it. Oh, hold on, I'm not Vegeta. I'm forgetting. Let's go. I forgot what I was playing as. Don't stand the chance.
Die, Frieza! What?
There you go. Now I beat him easy peasy. Funny.
No, no, no.
I think it's my turn now. Something simple.
Oh yeah, I beat him easy peasy because I switched to easy. That's why. Oh my goodness. What was I gonna say? Ah, you mentioned Zelda. I would love to play Zelda, but I'm not gonna buy a console just for that. So I'm gonna wait what the Switch has to offer first. We'll start from there, and we'll see. There's a very hard difficulty, Cassidy. There's a very hard difficulty. I'm gonna switch back to normal actually. I regret switching to easy. Goku versus Frieza, 2 powers collide. Yeah, I'm gonna turn Super Saiyan. Bring the balls to the front. I want to make wish.
So you're Frieza, huh? You're a whole lot shorter than I expected.
I am going to exterminate every last Saiyan. You're a fool. You should cower before me.
Maybe. I may be a Saiyan, but I'm from Earth! For all the countless Saiyans you've destroyed, and for all of the harmless, peaceful Namekians, I will defeat you!
Here it comes. And I don't know if V4's still here, but this is where Krillin dies now. It's when he triggers Goku to become Super Saiyan. Okay, Kaioken. Not now, hold on.
Over here! Over here! Over here!
Once I played the Dragon Ball game, I don't know which one it was, I forgot. But during the fighting, their clothes tore off. They get like beat up and stuff.
Please give me some of your energy! Please give me some of your energy!
Time to die.
I neutralized them.
How long do you last? Learn your place.
Okay, let's do this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, come on, seriously?
I'll have to risk using the Kaioken times 20.
That team! Whenever you're ready. Here, here! That team! Here, here! That team! Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah? Please give me some of your energy!
Uh-oh.
Please give me some of your energy!
He blocked most of it.
Here!
Yeah! Why not?
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Please give me some of your energy!
Oh, nice.
Ultimate finish KO!
I will check that out, Elizabeth, yeah.
I guess using the Kaioken times 20 is a bit much.
That hurt. It hurt!
If I don't defeat Frieza now, the entire universe will be in danger. I have to use the Spirit Bomb.
What is that?
Planet Namek, and all planets nearby. Share your energy with me. Just a little is all I need.
That's enough! I'll reduce this planet and all of you to space dust! Die!
It's ready!
I love this.
What? What is that? No! No! It can't be!
Yeah, but the spirit bombs I used in the battle were like quick ones. This time he dedicated some time, like, planets nearby, give me your energy, and he gave it some time to grow. You see? I love the next part. Super Saiyajin, here it comes. I love it.
No. No way! It's Frieza!
Incredible. I really thought I was going to die. Frieza, was brought to the brink of death.
Krillin! Stop it! Frieza! Goku! No. You monster! How dare you? How dare you!
What is this?
You just keep killing innocent people, one after another. Krillin. I'm truly angry!
Well, he powered up right away.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm at full power, as requested.
I'm gonna trash you, Frieza.
Take this! Take this!
Wow.
Time to die.
He's blocking most of it.
Fine. This time I'll tear you apart. Just like that Earthling.
Just like that Earthling? That Earthling's name.
Oh, nice. Uh-oh.
Time to die. Here. Be gone.
Time to power up.
You can destroy a planet, but it seems you can't even destroy a single man.
What are you?
You already know, don't you? I am a Saiyan, raised on Earth, who came here to defeat you. Though my heart is at peace, a fierce rage has awakened the legendary warrior inside of me. I am Son Goku.
How very funny. It really has been a long time since I had such a workout. Be gone. How long did you last? Certainly got some nerves.
Oh, nice.
Finish KO.
I love this part.
Please. Save me. Save me.
You got some nerve, Frieza. How many people have you killed? Who beg for their lives, just like you're doing now?
Please. Save me.
I'll give you a little bit of my energy. After that, do as you please.
I love what a good heart Goku has.
I am the strongest in the universe. I am mighty, and you are not. And that monkey. That's why. I will never, ever lose to you!
さな炎でそれが勇気で目もくらむ明かりになる希望の光をこの地球に僕らの明日へ Glory for the earth 奇跡の炎よ燃え上がれよ君の魂に試練さえ力にして栄光の光燃え盛れよ過去の悲しみ今の臨境へ Burning fire You are time
Okay, I'm back. I wanted to stay quiet during the video. Because it's a nice music video. Frieza never learned his lesson. Because he came back, and he came back. You know, he came back many times, so he never learned his lesson. Okay, one thing that bothered me about the ending is Frieza actually used an attack, like a Destructo Disc. He tried to slice Goku in half with it, but he ended up slicing himself in half. So yeah, that bothered me that there was a full-bodied Frieza attacking Goku in the end. That shouldn't have happened. That's just me. The game is not over. There's more. There's the Cell Saga. It's now available. And we're gonna go do it. Bonus. What is this? Movie. What is this? Oh, it's just this thing. The one we just watched, yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna skip it. Goku's family training. Oh, that's it. So we're gonna start over, and this time Goku's training with his son, Gohan. I like his hair here. They are preparing for the androids, for the android invasion. That's what they're waiting for.
We don't have a whole lot of time before those androids show up. Gohan, from here on out, we have to concentrate on training for real combat.
Okay, Dad.
Good work, Gohan. Keep it up. Being a Super Saiyan should come naturally now. Now, show me what you can do.
Right.
Ooh. Uh-oh. My son is beating me. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah? in.
Is that all we've got?
Come on. He's kicking my butt.
Is that all we've got?
Oh, come on, seriously? Come on. Nice.
Finish KO. Go on. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I can still fight.
Don't push too hard, son. We may not have a lot of time, but don't worry. You're going to become a lot stronger.
Okay, Dad.
The androids appear.
Understand, I won't go easy on you just because you're a woman. Then again, you aren't a woman. You're an android. I can't tell whether I've even damaged this little puppet.
This one's mine.
Oops.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Well, that was disappointing.
What?
I won't hold back.
Looks like Android 18 is voiced by the same woman that voiced her in the anime.
This one's mine. I won't hold back.
If you really want to run away, go ahead. Because I'm not interested in cowards.
This one's
Don't
mine.
make me laugh. This is the part where I finish you all off once and for all. Why would I need to run away?
This one's mine.
Ah, crap. Come on.
Idiot. Over here. Go away. I don't believe it. What?
don't think anyone's planning on interfering in the match, but if anyone does, I'll be stepping in.
Understand this. Whether you're an Earthling or a Namek, and especially if you're Kakarot, I would sooner die than have any of you help me.
No, really? Do over. Do over.
Understand, I won't go easy on you just because you're a woman.
I won't go easy on you because you're a man.
Well, that was disappointing.
What?
Come on. Dragon Ball vlogging. DB vlogging. Come on. Ah, this attack. It's not easy to pull off. Uh-oh, run, run, run. Whew. Power up, power up, power up. Ah, he defends. Uh-oh.
If you really want to run away, go ahead. Because I'm not interested in cowards.
Don't make me laugh. This is the part where I finish you all off once and for all.
I won't hold back.
Why would I need to run away? Ha!
Come on.
Take this! No escape! No escape!
Die! Die!
Come on.
This one's mine!
No, 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 no. Come on.
Over here! Big bang attack! Over here!
Come on.
This one is mine!
No! Ah! I'm getting angry now.
Understand, I won't go easy on...
This one is mine! This one is mine! This one is mine! This one is mine!
Okay, come on.
Well, that was disappointing.
What?
This one's mine. 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 Die. What nerve? Die.
Is that all you got?
If you really want to run away, go ahead. Because I'm not interested in cowards.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Don't make me laugh.
This one's mine.
This is the part where I finish you all off. What?
This one's mine.
Now I got angry. You can tell I got angry because I'm fighting furiously. Okay, fine. Fine. You can tell I got angry.
Darn it!
Boring.
Trunks! That fool! Darn!
Oh, you little.
Come on already.
Piccolo reminds me of Dulcin from Street Fighter. I don't even know how I did that.
Well, it seems you've become much stronger than Dr. Giro's data indicates.
Little.
Take this!
Go time!
Oh man, I missed.
Go time.
Let's do this. Ah. Uh-oh.
Take this. Go time.
He's done. Ultimate finish!
Finish KO.
I like that there are no round 2s in this game.
Done.
Don't worry. They're all still alive. Tell them if they actually manage to become strong enough. I'll be happy to
Welcome back, Dada! Did you sober up?
fight later. 16. What are you looking at?
The birds. They flew away because you were fighting.
Number 16 is very deep, huh? He's very deep. He's a deep thinker. His name is Cell. Let's see, how is Cell's voice? I am the ultimate perfection. No, I can't do Cell. He sleeps a little. Okay. Oh yeah, his Cell's voice here is something like this. I think. Let's see. Let's find out.
No. So you've finally shown yourself.
But you see, you and I are brothers. Does the great King Piccolo wish to kill me?
For some reason, you know the name Piccolo. But unfortunately, you've got the wrong man.
What?
Tommy Gordon. I am a Namek who has forgotten his true name.
Because Namekians have the ability to fuse with others, like a permanent fusion. And he has fused with Kami. And earlier on Namek, he fused with Nail. So he's Nelicola Kami. I don't know. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Special beam cannon. Nice. Good one, Cell. So Cell needs to absorb Android 17 and 18 to become the ultimate perfection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no.
Die! I'm not finished yet. Not bad. Tell me, why have you come from the future?
Allow me to explain. You see, in order to achieve my perfect form, I must first fuse with two special life forms. And according to my creator, Dr. Giroux's computer, they are my dear brother and sister, androids number 17 and 18.
Freak! I can't let you achieve your perfect form. Sir.
Uh-oh. GG. Bye, Cell.
Just remember, you don't stand a chance of winning in your current form.
Well, it appears I'd best leave this place. However, not before I take 17 and 18 with me. Not you, not anyone will ever stop me from attaining my perfect form, Piccolo! Those androids may be capable fighters, but you, Piccolo, are all alone.
What?
Solar Flare!
Darn it! What? I was careless! Darn it! I should have just destroyed him!
S. Piccolo's new technique. TYT, Elizabeth. TYT.
You won't defeat me so easily this time.
Why is it so hard for you to understand that you can't possibly win?
What?
I started mashing buttons before the game started. This is a cutscene.
My
Behave,
energy never runs out.
Origin. Behave. Behave. Okay.
Go time!
You better be, Dada. You better be. I love this move. I was gonna say I love this move, but it didn't give me a chance to do it. Go time! Uh-oh. Oh, come on, seriously? Oh! I love this move, look. Oh, dodge this. I'm gonna try again.
I'll show you my real power.
Hey, Merlina. Hello. No, Sapphire went to bed.
Have nowhere to run.
Go time!
Oh, come on. Seriously.
Let's play! You're persistent.
Darn it. Power up. Oh, come on. Really?
Go time!
Nowhere to run. Shatter!
Oh, nice. GG. Hey, Franklin. Welcome.
Ultimate finish KO.
KO! That was for you, Franklin. I trashed him.
Even if we're well matched in terms of power, it looks like stamina is another matter entirely. My energy never runs out.
No. Cell! Darn it! I was too busy fighting to realize he was approaching.
What?
He wants to consume him.
What the heck is that?
I'm gonna fight the Cell against 17, I'm assuming. So that I can absorb him. Say goodbye, 17. There you go. It's gonna happen.
Surprise attack? Don't make me laugh.
You should be pleased, brother. You're going to become part of my body. You'll take part in the birth of the ultimate perfect life form, Perfect Cell!
Go time! Get lost!
Oh, come on. Come on, I need to do this attack. I want to see what it's like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, there we go. Oh, I took his health. Oh, I drained his health. That's so good. Okay. Come on, I want to try it again. It's not easy to pull off though. You got some cereal? I haven't had cereal in months. And I won't be having cereal for another couple of months. Because of carbs! Oh crap, come on!
Let's play.
I'll ease your pain soon.
You're persistent.
Take this.
Oh no, don't get exhausted!
You'll pay for that.
1, 2, 3. And now, and now, come on, we can do it. Yes. Nice. Haha, I love it.
Take this. Take this.
Get off.
Oh, come on, let me grab you once.
Go time.
I need to be careful. Oh, seriously?
Let's play.
I'll ease your pain soon.
You're persistent.
Haha! That was so awesome. That's how I killed him, by draining his energy. That's so cool. And now I'm going to consume you.
Get out of here!
I guess I've become just too strong. See you around!
You know, I never forget usernames. I mean, once they become regulars, I won't forget. It's very hard to forget some usernames. Beyond the limits. Okay, I think now he's gonna transform. Or not yet. Hold on. There's another one here. Okay. I want to stream more. Original, I want to stream more.
Well, you do have Saiyan blood in you. I suppose you'll do for a warm-up. Come on, then. But if you hold back even a little bit, I will kill you. Prepare yourself.
What? Oh, right.
Okay, this is probably not canon. This fight. They never fought like this. Alright. I like Future Trunks. Future Trunks is awesome. Come on! Power up!
Big bang.
Uh-oh. Ah, nice.
Prepare yourself.
Come on! Just don't give up.
Here I go.
Over here.
Too bad.
Oh, come on. Oh, seriously?
Prepare yourself.
Come on! Just don't give up.
Behind you. Remember this. I see you.
Whew, that was close. That was very close. Whew.
You're better than I thought. But you're still not good enough. Trunks, time to continue your training. Show me what you've got.
Oh, right.
Trunks is now playable. I unlocked so much. Android 16.
The time has come to fight before I meet Goku.
Fully battered.
Android 16 is strong, huh?
Darn you!
Okay. I need to be closer.
Is that all? Nice scenery.
Ah, I need to be closer than that. Ah. I can't pull this off. I'm trying. I just can't pull this off. Interesting. Okay, my turn. Nice.
Finish KO.
What? Why are you here? 18, I told you to run away. I caused serious damage to him, but it was not enough to kill him. 17, you must run away. Now!
Not a chance. You think I'm gonna turn and run? You've gotta be joking. You damaged him. Now I'm gonna finish him off. Come on out! What?
I want to see an Elizabeth stream. Yeah. I want to see an Elizabeth stream. Tian risks it all. Chat was flying. I wonder if it will ever happen to me, you know, having a flying chat. I call it speed of light chat.
Sorry, Chaozu. I might die here.
Oh, he transformed. He consumed him.
Don't underestimate me. Hey, go, yeah. Hey, go, yeah. Go, 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 go. Hey, go, 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 go. Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, come on, seriously? I'm gonna try that again soon. I don't have control on flying chats. if that ever happens. If I ever have flying chats, I think I would, at that point, if I ever hit that many viewers that chat starts flying, I think I would disable chat. There would be no point anymore, you know? It would be impossible to read, impossible to moderate. I think I would turn off chat at that point. I don't think it will ever come to that. But still.
I'll show you my real power.
Show him your power. Yeah, the more people you have in stream, the more likely it is that the more likely it is that there are gonna be a lot of people chatting, you know, so I don't think I'll ever hit that much. But still, it's good to think about because come on. Come on. Come on! I don't wanna die!
I'm not finished yet!
Ooh, so close. Take your time, Arjuna.
Try me!
Yeah, I can never ignore chat, but if it ever comes to that, there would be no point anymore.
I can't believe that pathetic TN gave me so much trouble.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It's good to have family close by. I am Super Vegeta! Did I miss anything? No, eh? No. Super Vegeta! Donation herps? What are donation herps? You mean donations?
Cell, I'm going to pulverize you.
Oh, you really think you can?
Watch carefully, Cell. I'm going to wipe that ugly grin right off your hideous face.
Oh, I remember what's gonna happen here, yes.
You're being sloppy, Cell.
I love this part because he trashes Cell and he abuses his ego.
Remember this?
He uses his pride against him. He tells him, "You're only beating me because I'm not in my true form." He's like, "Allow me to become my true form, and then I promise you I'll give you a good fight." And Vegeta falls for that. He's like, "Alright, like, go get him. Go get number 18.
You want me to go all out,
Oh, come on, seriously, that's very cheap.
I guess that's all you can do. It seems there's just too much of a gap between us.
Darn you!
Remember this?
Oh, that was what I was gonna do. Come on, come on! There we go. One last attack. And you're done. Yeah, donation, but everyone started adding words herbs into the chat.
That was disappointing. Don't know why I bothered.
Ah, you get it
You
now.
seemed a worthy opponent, but I guess I was wrong. It's not.
Yeah,
even
he has a
worth
very
my
huge
time
ego
to
and
kill.
pride. He's gonna do it, look, he's gonna exploit his ego.
If only I had my perfect body, I could destroy him.
What was that? So if you had this perfect body, you think you wouldn't lose to me?
Yes, I could beat you, you punk. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay, fine. This sounds interesting. Go, get your perfect body and come back again.
You see, there you go. That's exactly what I said. So he exploits his pride, and he lets him turn to his perfect form. Hang on, trying to find a comfortable position. Yeah, he achieves his perfect form and then trashes Vegeta. As promised. The evolution of Cell chapter is now. Okay, so I unlock 2 now. Yes, I got 2 of them. 11 and 12. Let's go. Team Gohan versus Goku. Yeah, but I still like Vegeta.
Okay, Gohan. Let's spar before we finish training.
Right, Dad.
So did you finish the Busaga though? Did you finish the whole thing? Or just not? Because if you have, that means you've watched all Dragon Ball Z. Wow, he's trashing me now. Chill, man. Oh, seriously? Alright, change strategies. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go.
Take this! Take this!
Ah, I wish I knew how to do that. Whew. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. What was the season with Goku's granddaughter? Well, yeah. It ends with Goku's granddaughter, Pan.
You've improved a lot, Gohan.
And they
Thank
hang on.
you. But, Dad, you weren't really fighting that hard, right? Otherwise, I would have been, you know.
Wow.
I wasn't holding back at all just now. Gohan's power is amazing.
Yeah, it ends with the World Martial Arts Tournament, and Pan participates. And there's teenager Trunks and teenager Goten. So that's the end of Dragon Ball Z, pretty much. And Dragon Ball Super is between the Buu Saga and those events. Is in between. Pan is still a baby, basically. How much longer will I be streaming for? I don't know, maybe another half an hour perhaps? Because till the saga ends, basically. Cell still hasn't achieved his final form, right? Oh, he just did. Evolution of Cell. He's gonna achieve his final form. His final perfection. So yeah, that's how long I'll be streaming. Okay, let's go.
Just as I thought. Your perfect body is nothing to speak about.
Well, that was rude. Listen, would you be so kind as to help me warm up?
Sure. If you want to warm up, that'll put an end to your life.
Then let's go.
He's gonna trash him now. Well, provided that I play well. But yeah. Ooh, he knows Kamehameha. Nice. Time to power up. Oh, come on, I want to try something new. Ooh.
Let's see if you've got the guts to stop this one!
What?
Welcome back, Original. Welcome back. I don't know what that does. I want to find out what that attack does. Okay, now I know. And once I finish this game, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Don't underestimate me! We Saiyans are a race of warriors!
Ooh, nice.
You're really something. Somehow you're still alive. But don't worry, I'll end your suffering now, Vegeta.
I'm going to kill you, Cell.
Z, nice. beyond Super Saiyan. So that's Super Saiyan 2. No, yeah, he goes Super Saiyan 2, but he couldn't control the strength apparently. He bulks up too much. Something like that. It's Trunks, future Trunks.
Now you can fight without hesitation, right? Your daddy's out of the way.
Oh yeah, because he was holding back because of his dead sprite. Interesting. Dada's off to work.
I'm not interested in him at all.
You have a good one, buddy.
Now your true power, on the other hand, interests me greatly. And it's time you understood the power of my perfect form.
Let's go. I'm going to show you my true power.
What? Take this! No! No! Take this! No! Take this!
It can't be. That's impossible. Why won't anything hit?
Ooh, nice. Ouch. Oh, come on, seriously? Again. Again.
No way. Too bad.
Nice. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed. Power up, power up, power up, power up! Nice.
You know I can't possibly win. Kill me.
What is Goku doing? Why isn't he here?
Goku is training hard, so he can defeat you. He'll come to fight tomorrow. If you want Goku, don't worry. He'll come. I'm certain of it.
Very good answer. So I think I'll hold a tournament.
Tournament?
Oh yes. That's it. That's the look!
What?
It'll be a good way to kill some time.
Hey, don't get me involved in age talk, okay? I don't know. 30 is not old, come on. Come on. You're only as old as you feel. I feel 7. Almost there. Okay, so the Cell games begun. Piccolo versus Piccolo. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Piccolo versus Piccolo. 30 is the new 20. Alright, we must defeat Piccolo. Nice. Hey, Black Lava. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Me and my distractions. Oh. Nice to see you here. Let me do this. Let me do the same thing to him now. Uh-oh. What? Haha! Freak that created you, buddy. Alright. Come on.
You're still here. You're still here.
That's not good. I'm stronger now. I powered up.
Me too. Show me what you
Ooh, nice. Whew. My birthday is on the 19th of July. Elizabeth's so nice. Thank you.
You're fighting against yourself. You really aren't worth my time, are you, Piccolo?
No! I'm not finished yet!
It's too soon to take off my pants, it's still cold. But in summers, yes, I stream pantless. Yes, it's a fact. Very soon though. Starting to warm up the weather here. Alright, let the Cell games begin!
So, at long last, your perfect form.
You're going to go first? And here I was, hoping to save the best for last. Come on! I think you've warmed up enough.
I love how Goku went to this fight, knowing fully that he's not capable of defeating Cell. Ah, nice one, Cell.
Yes! This is how a battle should be! My true power shining through like a beacon!
Can I go Super Saiyan 2? I'm gonna try. Ooh, got him. I wanna see if I can go Super Saiyan 2 though. No, I don't think I can. Ooh, I got him. Oh! Oh, did you see that? That was fantastic. Halfway through, I Kamehameha teleport behind them. Okay, that was... Oh, come on, seriously? He's gonna trash me last minute. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so close. That was so close.
Looks like you've been weakened in the battle. You should have a sensu bean, Goku. Let's continue this spectacular match.
I give up.
What?
I'm throwing in the towel. I think I understand how strong you are. And I've had enough for now.
Come on. Are you really going to give up?
It's your turn now, Gohan.
Okay. Faith in a boy.
Foolish brat. You want to fight me? You must feel lucky. I'll teach you the true meaning of fear before you die.
Why am I playing as Cell? He's blocking all my attacks.
do it. Show me your true power. Ha, take this. Go destroy.
No.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Here. Take this. Go destroy.
Oh, come on. It's not going well. Okay, time to change strategy. Okay. I remember Shin-chan, but I didn't watch it like regularly. I just watched it whenever it was on. But I remember it on Cartoon Network. It's blocking my attacks.
Haven't you had enough? There's no point to this battle.
Oh, he still got me. Ah! Come on, very close. Okay, we're good. Yes, it was on Cartoon Network. I don't know, maybe it was a censored version though. Maybe it was a censored version on Cartoon Network.
What's wrong? Does it hurt? Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? You're a stubborn one. Apparently, your pain alone is not enough motivation for you. So, why don't we take it up with your friends?
Stop!
Gohan had quite the body for an 8-year-old. With the chest and the abs and the biceps. The unstoppable Gohan. Here he comes, Super Saiyan 2. I don't think there was Adult Swim back in the day when I used to watch Shin-chan. I don't think Adult Swim existed yet. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop.
Gohan. Use your anger to free your spirit. I know how you feel, but this is not the time to hold back. Please, the animals. Protect them. I beg of you.
Stay out of this, you worthless pile of junk.
I remember watching this on Cartoon Network as well. I don't know if they still do it on Cartoon Network. I don't think so. I think it moved over to Toonami. I think. I don't know.
Don't tell me you really
I'm not familiar with. I mean, I am familiar with One Piece, but I've never watched
could
it.
actually defeat me.
Oh, he stopped it. That's okay.
Be gone.
Nice. He sounds like Naruto. My friend Carl watches Naruto. He was here earlier in chat, but he's gone now. He's sleeping. Oh, if I can pull this off. Ooh, and I did. I did. Bye, Cell.
Some full power Kamehameha! If you dodge it, the Earth will be destroyed! What's it gonna do?
What are you doing?
Everybody powering up. Now my turn again. Oh, come on. Power up. Oh, seriously? Get up. Get up. Yeah. I think he went to work. He had to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. One last hit. Come on, we can pull this off. There we go.
Gohan, what are you doing? You have to finish him off.
What, already? It's too soon for that, Dad. He needs to suffer more.
I'll get you. I'll get you for this!
S. Perfect cell. Hang on, is it the last one? Yeah, I think it is the last one. No, it's not. This is versus Vegeta. Yeah. Sometimes I do that. I say I'm leaving, and then I hang around still chatting, and then I just turn off. Oh, I think he killed him. That's my son! Ooh, wow. He charged at me like crazy. I got it. There we go. Uh-oh. Ah, there he is. There he is. Take care, original. Have a great day at work. My turn.
Is that all you've got?
Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, get out of there! I told you to get out of there! Yeah, he tricked us. He tricked us. Oh, come on, I was dodging! I was dodging! There we go. Vegeta doesn't stand a chance.
No.
Die, Vegeta!
I think Gohan comes next again. Father and son. Na 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 da 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 da.
Die, Vegeta!
Oh my! What a pleasant surprise!
Cell's power. It's got up far more than I thought.
I'm not playing anymore! Time to finish this!
No! 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 No!
He's just blocking.
No!
You don't block that one.
No! No! No!
Okay.
Here!
Oh. Nice. Come on. We're gonna do this. Yes. Come on. If I can manage to get another one of these, I'm happy. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. One more. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna be greedy. I want another one. One more. One more. Oh, no, 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 no! No, get up there! Did he block it? I think he blocked it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, that's not good. My last chance. Oh, come on, so close. I can do this. I can do this. I think I can. Come on. No, no. Oh, so close. So close. Try again.
Stop!
No! 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 Here! Here!
Oh, come on, seriously? He's a lurker. Come on, we can do this. I think. He's still winning. He's still winning. Alright, now I'm winning, okay. Ouch, uh-oh.
Alright then. Interesting.
Oh! do this. No, 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 don't! Oh, come on, seriously?
All right then. Interesting.
Come on, one more of these, one more of these. He's on his last bar of health.
Anytime.
Alright, come on. Ouch, ouch. Come on.
Come on, Gohan! Don't you dare give up on me!
Dad?
Believe in yourself! Show me! Show me the power
That
we
was a bit-
created!
Right!
This is for you, Elizabeth.
KO. Goodbye, Earth. Die! It's no good. The boy's totally outclassed. Now, it's time to end this.
Come on! Push your limits! Listen to me, Gohan! You haven't used all your power yet! Go for it! Come on!
Farewell!
You did it, Gohan!
While we try to get our freedom,
Rip Cell.
we come back. Now I'm gonna always be so wrong.
We did it!
Live for the eye. Everything been going right in my ears. Turning, no we died, no one sad, no one cried. The blue skies above, nothing but the cause of life that never dies. Fight it out. If you're gonna have a silent song losing men in your eyes, no one cares, just pass by the cries as they never know. People say sometimes you must be a heartless beast, knowing without forgetting the sights, cruel memories. Your eyes make me think about our wolf on this ride. That night wake me so to trust my foes. Just can't sit and go. Going with the other pharaohs, let us under pressure. We want them to kick in now. Get your hands up so I could shoot again. While we try to get our freedom, fighting that we come back. Yeah, don't always be so wrong. It's only cause of life that never dies. Fight it out. Many nights I'm being a killer, but also a savior, though I never wanna be. Keep your hands with me today, kid again. While we try to get our freedom, fighting that we come back, yeah, won't always be so wrong. It's only for the eyes. Going with the other pharaohs, let us under pressure. We want them to kick in now. Get your hands up so I could shoot again. While we try to get our freedom, fighting that we come back, yeah, won't always be so wrong. It's only cause of life that never dies. Fight it out.
GG indeed. Thank you, Gideon. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hello, Drew. Welcome and welcome and goodbye, because I'm about to end this stream. Actually, I'm not so sure if I unlocked something else. Hold on. I'm pretty sure there is no Boo Saga in this game at all. The Bardock story is here. Is now available in the Frieza Saga. Alone for the final battle is now available. I want to check these out. Hold on. Final. Kind of. We have two latecomers. We have Drew and Final that are late. But you know what? I unlocked 2 new chapters. I unlocked this one. Alone for the final battle. And there was something else. What else did I unlock? Hold on. Continue. Feels like there's something else that I unlocked. So there's this. $17, $16, $17. Okay. Let's check this out real quick. For the latecomers. Let's check this out real quick. Bardock versus Frieza. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't think I remember playing this.
Frieza! I will never forgive you!
I see. Very well. You will have the honor of dying by my hand.
You killed Tora and the others! Frieza! Prepare yourself! I'll make sure you never forget the true strength of a Saiyan!
I'm going to exterminate every last Saiyan.
Got you!
Just gonna fight this battle and then call it quits. Call it a stream. Just wanted to play around with this one. Bardock was very weak, poor guy. Yes, it is Goku's dad, that's right. This is he was quite weak, poor guy. He died at the hands of Frieza, actually, he did.
Whenever you...
Oh, I forgot, I have to be close to them to do that. Uh-oh, out of there! I told you, out of there! Let's unlock another battle. No, no, that's it. That's it. I think there's a Broly one as well. Nope, I should have been close. Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Time to die. How long did you last?
Hey, what's wrong?
Learn your place.
Kakarot is Kakarot is Goku's Saiyan name. Oh, come on, seriously, now you're gonna get tough.
Don't you even dare underestimate the Saiyans!
What do you mean old games? This game just came out. What are you talking about finally? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love this game. I love this game for the voice acting, for the combat, the graphics. It's amazing. I was gonna play Xenoverse. I will be playing it next time probably, but next time I feel like Dragon Balling. But uh-oh, look at that, look at our health! And I died, special finish. I'm not gonna let this one kill me, come on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Exactly like Superman, Kal-El, Clark Kent, that's right. That is right. Okay, so, what was I saying? Yeah, I love this game. The thing is, with Xenoverse, it has a lot of RPG elements. It makes the game much longer. I'm not gonna finish it in one sitting. But this one, yes, this is one I can go through the story mode.
See. Very well. You will have the honor of dying by my hand.
And the stories in this game are canon. The one in Xenoverse are canon, but they're, you know, touched, history altered kind of, so not really canon, you know?
I'm going to exterminate every last Saiyan.
Come on. Uh-oh. I'm ready. Oh, seriously?
Whenever you're ready.
I'm doing well now. This one's for Finer. Oh, he missed. Come on, come on, come on.
I will change the future.
Oh, seriously, come on. What's going on? Oh. Come on. Power up, power up. One, two. I'm not gonna do this. Ah! It's dodging all my attacks. There we go. There we go. That was for Fina.
This changes everything. My fate. Kakarot's fate.
Darn you!
And your fate too, you tyrant! This is the end!
It's weird how, like, darn you, this is the end! Next thing we see is him lying on the floor. Like, what just happened? Oh man, Bardock is playable now. Hold on. Is there a new scenario? Did we just unlock something? I think we did. Did we? Yes, we did. Dream or reality? Yeah, but that's it. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Everybody that dropped by and say hi. I appreciate that. You make the stream fun, not me. I'm gonna go get some rest. It's 5:30 in the morning here, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. When I wake up, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna film an unboxing video. Hopefully it will be up right after. Obviously I need to edit stuff, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep and then start working on the unboxing. I have a bunch of Funko Pops. I keep unlocking stuff, login. Yeah, right. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. That's enough for today. I've been streaming for how long? 4 hours and a half. Yeah, so I'll get some sleep, I'll wake up, and I unbox some awesome Funko Pops. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao!